Yo, MP, what's up, man? Big fan.
Boz, what's good, fam? Yo, huge fan, man. That one track you did with that verse.
Yo, look, for the record, I think you're just as good a player as Shep. I mean, sure, he's more athletic, more dynamic, more exciting, but you know what I mean.
I know
right.
what you mean. I know what you mean, man. Yo, but, Cole around?
Oh, he just left.
Seriously? Man, I was looking to, like, talk to him about a collab together or something like that.
A collab with you?
Yeah.
I mean, Cole gonna say no, but I feel you.
Wait, why would he say no?
Bro, do you know how many people are trying to get a verse out of Cole every day?
Probably a lot.
Definitely a lot, man. Look, I like you, MP, and you could ball, but you have no track record with music. It just is what it is. I gotta slide, man, but it was good to meet you.
One step, man. It's a pleasure, man. Hey, and I'm gonna be seeing you soon. Trust.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
How'd your meeting with J. Cole go?
How'd everything go with J. Cole?
Well,
Uh-oh, that's your not great sigh.
I have a not great sigh.
Yeah, it's the same one you used when I asked you how things went with my dad when I left you alone with him for the first time.
For 2 hours, the only thing he said to me was, "Shut up, I'm watching Shark Tank."
Whoa, J. Cole watching Shark Tank?
No, my dad
Her
watches
dad,
Shark
bro,
Tank.
Her dad, man.
Oh.
I mean, but J. Cole he's a dead end. Sorry.
Okay, we can pivot.
I'll come up with some names.
I'm sorry to say it, but I don't see how we make this work without J. Cole. He's the central figure in the music scene here.
I mean, well, he's not gonna make time out of his already busy schedule to help a random basketball player, so How's that?
Then we've got to make him see that there's something in it for him from an artistic standpoint.
Okay. You know what? Boss did say I don't have a track record, so...
Okay, I got it. MP's got to drop a mixtape.
No.
What?
No,
That's
I'm nice for a
absurd.
basketball player, but I'm not nice.
No, no, no.
Nice.
I was
Nice, but you
thinking...
know this.
I was thinking MP works on a remix of one of J. Cole's songs. I know of a producer we could try and get in touch with, Amir Simsek.
Wait, PhD Monk?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that dude's amazing. I mean, he'll make a
Right.
beat out of anything.
That's what I'm
What was
saying.
that?
He made that one track
When
where
he
it
was
was like
snoring,
all
right?
samples of him snoring. Yeah.
Tough.
Wait, but I mean, you think he'll collaborate with MP?
It's
What you mean
worth
by
an
that?
ask. I mean, it would show that MP's got his ear to the ground.
And you can get MP in touch with him.
No. Really, no one can. He's a total recluse. But I do know that he lives in the city and that he loves vinyl.
All right, so, head over to Eric's.
If anyone knows how to get in touch with him, it's gonna be Marvin.
Well, look what the proverbial cat has dragged into our Sonic showroom. Might I help you locate some top 40 drivel?
Not today, man. But I was hoping you guys could help me find a customer.
Unfortunately, that information is protected by clerk-client privilege and cannot be divulged without some monetary
Oh,
encouragement.
come on. Fine. How much would it be to find Amir Simsek?
No,
Please remove yourself from the premises.
wait, come on. I'm just trying to talk to the guy.
Monk doesn't need to be harassed.
Harassed? I just think that we could work together. That's all.
That's hilarious.
It would be more likely that PhD Monk would prevail in a contest of slam dunks than find anything worthy of collaboration within you.
All right, fine. Ask your questions.
And of what questions do you speak?
I mean, we all know what's gonna happen here. You're that weird record store clerk who refuses to help customers if they don't answer trivia questions, you know? It's kind of like your thing.
It is kind of your thing, man.
I had no idea I'd become so predictable. Perhaps in the future, I'll prepare feats of strength to test would-be quest seekers. But for now, I'll say this. I reject your claim of worthiness and refuse to provide any information about the whereabouts of one Amir Simsek, professionally known as PhD Monk, barring your superiority in a battle of wits!
See, it'd be more powerful if he didn't actually know it was coming.
Bro, like I said, just ask your questions, man.
Your lack of appreciation for the dramatic has irked me. Prepare for questions so punishing, they will shake your confidence in the very laws of the universe.
I'm embarrassed on your behalf, Marvin.
Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
I think it was Cardi B.
Fallacious.
Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
AC/DC.
Fallacious. In their hit 1992 track, What did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Yeah, I got it. They talked over you.
No. A rather unimpressive display of intelligence. Rather disappointing.
Good, MP.
Energy, proteins.
Dub Nation's got your back, boys. Let's do this.
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a good start, BA. You really want to build some momentum early. In some ways, it can really set the tone for the rest of the season.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen a screen, puts it up from 12. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Now the Warriors with it. On the wing, MP. There's the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I think you can make a strong case that Draymond Green is the best passing four in the league. Unreal court vision.
Pass to Mitchell. And here's Allen. Uses the glass on the layup.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
And the basket by MP.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
MP's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Poole against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Rubio with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, BA. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's MP. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Stevens. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
And here's MP from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Stevens. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Mobley, left side. Curry against Rubio. Mobley on a screen. And the basket by Rubio.
Well, the balance that Ricky Rubio has, even under duress, stays calm and finds a way to score it.
Curry passes to MP. And they double up MP. Now here's Wiseman. Pass to Green from downtown. And the Warriors with another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Cleveland's shooting 43% to get this one underway. And after a few seasons of anemic... Green's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Poole. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Kevin Love comes in.
Don't bring that into MP's neighborhood. That's what happens.
Both good from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
From deep, MP. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Mitchell with the ball. 27 points his last game. Out to the right wing. Love passes to Mitchell. Here's Osman. This one for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Now here's Kuminga. The 3 from Curry. Hits the three-pointer.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Love. Back to Neto. Mitchell up top. Here's Lopez. Here's Neto. Three-pointer, no good. Curry passes to MP. Now Kuminga. From deep, MP. Can't hit that one. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. Plenty of basket. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Love. Lopez comes in for Evan Mobley. Stevens is checked in for Osman. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Rubio. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Mitchell. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Robin Lopez. Donovan Mitchell out there with Raul Neto. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Stevens in at the small forward position. To the middle. Here's Looney. And again, it's Golden State.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the wing, Mitchell. To stop the run, drained it for 2 points. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Shot is good by Curry.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Pass to Curry. Let's go with a three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Give him 8.
The effortless way Stephen Curry shoots three-point shots is a sight to behold.
From deep, Mitchell. The shot off that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control. Up by...
Greetings, everybody. We love exciting, and this game is delivered.
This is exactly what leaders do. They know what...
And now let's talk about the first half we just watched. A fantastic performance. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a 3-tool player.
Hey, man, I don't got a lot of time, just so you know.
Okay, so I'll get right to it. How much would you say you contributed to this win?
I mean, I think I played my role well. You know, Coach trusted me to get us organized out there, and I take that responsibility very serious. You know, I'm always in my guys' ears calling out plays, letting them see what I see, so it's big.
I mean, how big would you say?
Well, man, I can't put a number on it, but everyone's job is important on this team. Regardless of how many points you score or how many minutes you play, everyone's job is important.
Hey, MP. So what was your favorite part of tonight's win?
You know, John, with every win, you know, it brings us one step closer to bring this amazing city a championship. You know, so from that perspective, my favorite part was when the clock struck 0, and we knew we had it in the bag at that point. You know?
Yeah, I see what you're doing, man. Taking nothing for granted.
Never.
Good stuff, MP.
Thank you.
Surprise, surprise, our old friend MP is back in the news again. This time, well, because of a report from our friend Nate White of the Daily Horn that states, people familiar with high-ranking voices in the front office are hearing that they're disappointed with the lack of leadership MP has shown thus far in his career. Something that was supposed to be his calling card coming out of college. So what do you guys think? Has MP been a bad leader at the NBA level?
Guess who's been saying this since day one? Me, yours truly. Anyone who has a bad athlete claims they're a great leader. It's the oldest trick in the book. And I'm not one bit surprised that his so-called leadership abilities disappeared soon as he stepped up his level of competition. It's hard to lead when you can't stay on the floor.
Perk, have you even watched him play this year?
I've seen enough.
Okay, what's his true shooting percentage?
I have to look it up.
How many paint touches does he have a game? How many pull-up threes has he taken? What's his off-ball defense been like?
JJ, do you really want me to answer those questions? Or are you having a meltdown?
A little bit of both.
Do I need to call a doctor?
No, you don't need to call the doctor. My point is, I don't know how anyone who's watched MP play this year could question his leadership abilities. Not only has he earned a right to start, he's playing winning basketball. He's been great in the community. He's done everything this organization has asked of him, and then some. That's not leadership to you?
Great in the community, winning basketball leadership? I'm sorry, but skateboarding with a bunch of children isn't what I call getting involved in the community. And it sure in the heck isn't leadership. What he's doing on the what is he doing on the skateboard anyway?
Hey, he's not bad.
Is he going to break his neck?
Listen, I just think it's ridiculous to question a rookie's leadership a few months into his career.
He's a young player.
Yeah, and I was actually talking about this with Joakim Noah on my podcast.
Joakim Noah.
And he said that nobody MP's age should be asked to be their team's leader. It takes time to earn that role at this level. By that measure, MP's way ahead of the curve.
As someone, JJ, who won a championship.
Oh, here we go.
I could tell you what you're saying right now is a bunch of nonsense.
What did championships have to do with it? Patrick Ewing doesn't have a championship. Steve Nash doesn't have a championship. Do you know more about basketball than them because you got the 6th most minutes on the 2008 Celtics?
Wow.
Shots fired.
Whoa. There's no need for the insults, JJ.
The more I think about it, the more your anti-MP stance makes zero sense to me. If anything, you should relate to him. You didn't have the greatest physical gifts either, but you were consistent, you worked harder than anybody, and you maximized your skill set. People wanted you on their team because you were a great teammate and you had a winning mentality. How is that different than MP?
Well, first of all, JJ, I appreciate the compliments. But if the Celtics passed on Shep Owens to draft me, I think they were crazy too. He's that dude. Carry on.
What did you end up doing last night after work?
I went out and got all the stuff from Sonya. I drove to Drink Cabin, eating out, and we put in a car.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Where'd you last night?
Nice win, Bob.
I watched the segment, and this leadership stuff has got to be coming from Othello, right?
Yeah. Is there anyone else who would say something like that?
Not that I know of, no.
Well, my source confirmed it's coming from Othello.
Okay, so who is your source again? I mean, let me take a guess. Is it like Alan from accounting or
It
something?
is not Alan from accounting, and please stop asking because I'm not going to tell you.
You're going to slip up.
I'm so bored right now. Can we please talk about next steps? I have another meeting in 5.
Go ahead, please.
All right. As unfair as these leadership rumors are, we need to prove them false.
Yeah, we're in the position where the burden of proof falls on you. Now,
Yeah.
it's not fair, but it is our reality.
Okay, so I got to do something in public.
Well, you got to do something that people can't question. Okay? If you want to win this fight on the court, you need to be able to point to something quantifiable that you did out there, something leadery.
Makes
Otherwise,
sense.
it's your word versus Nate's anonymous source.
All right, I got some ideas.
Really? Well, let's hear them.
Could be source first.
Not going to happen.
All right, then, so you have to wait to find out during my press conference.
Hey, you say you got this? I believe you.
I got this.
Say less.
Sorry you didn't buy one. All right, program. Right here. Hey, you. Yes, you. Over here. Program.
He's about to tear it up.
go.
Switch.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Congratulations, Brent. At this point of the season, many players are unsure about their status in the lineup.
Yeah, if you're not a veteran team or a team that's been together for a lot of years, Kev. And this is about battling for minutes to show you're capable of handling that responsibility, and that mentality is important to the coach. Staff. So you got to be ready, you got to be prepared for those minutes, and you got to produce.
Now, here's Thompson. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Sinks the triple.
That's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Here's Mitchell. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Five on the clock. Launches a three. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game. And there's the bucket from MP.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace, and that's a nice field play. Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst, because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he can communicate that quite well.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now they have not won yet in 2 meetings against this team, but coach says he expects a different story tonight. He expects them to attack more offensively and worry a little less about waiting for the perfect shot. We'll see if that approach lets them win this first game in the season series. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The team being honest about its approach. So, Greg, it's offense first.
Well, you can't put everything in the game plan. You have to kind of pick and choose for this.
It can't be just about offense. Their defensive intensity has got to rise up.
Pass to Herter. Murray outside. Barnes screen on Curry. Will it go? And it's Mitchell missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Sabonis, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
They swipe it. Barnes outside. 1:53 left in the first. Sabonis, no good.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter. Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime, that 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State.
Now here's Herter. After the miss from MP. For three, Mitchell. And it's MP with the rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Barry, what made them special?
Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. I mean, all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me, it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played with so much freedom and so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. And so the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Mitchell outside for Murray. Uncovered. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And here's MP for three. Barnes grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Barnes. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Sabonis with the bucket.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The three from MP. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Mitchell from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so going up. Different look here. Lenz checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Sabonis comes in for Metu. Murray's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Mitchell. Golden State moving it around. The three. And good. The three-point shot good from MP. MP's got 23.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's MP in at the three. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Back to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Curry. That three off the mark. The Kings have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Well, if Steph Curry works as hard
Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better, and it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Outside, Davis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Warriors leading by 23. To the middle. The three from MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against Curry. Murray is screen on Curry. Davis kicks to Murray. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Shots good by Green.
Not easy to stop Draymond Green in that situation. Big and strong and uses his size well.
And here's Davis for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been.
You know, they've got to thank the bench for this big lead. The second unit is doing work, and it's motivating.
Yeah, let's start. And let's take a moment to shift gears. Check out the upcoming schedule.
This string of games, it looks like there are some gimmies. But this is the NBA. You overlook a team, and you end up getting waxed. Obviously, coach is preaching that up and down. Sometimes guys just don't want to listen.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
And it's time for an injury report. And let's get an update on Jonathan Kuminga's injury. David, any news?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors gave us some information. He said that he suffered a nasty bruise to the lower part of his back and that it's really stiffened up on him. Well, this is definitely unlucky, and especially right at the start of the season. The adjustments will be plentiful going forward. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there. Playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Mitchell is out there with Kevin Huerter, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you Gotta look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Puts it up from 12, and he overshot that one, missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They host the Spurs after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Three-pointer, and James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his first foul. All the game.
There we go. There we go.
Switching in for gas money, you don't? Way. I've been thinking about what my
Okay, let's get started. Hey, Nate, what's on your mind, man? Wait. Let me guess. You got some questions about my leadership since you didn't reach out for comment.
I mean, while we're both here, why not? I mean, you tell me your side of the story.
You know, man, I'll say, it's very disappointing that whoever gave you those quotes didn't feel comfortable to come to me directly. Because I always welcome feedback, and everyone knows that. But the way that things came out, it makes me believe that there was like some sort of ulterior motive behind it.
Like, what do you mean?
I don't know. I mean, maybe you could find out. I mean, you're a great reporter.
So you don't agree that your leadership has been lacking?
I mean, I'm real with myself, man. Yes, I can always improve, but I'm leading the same way I did when we won a national championship. It's proven to work.
Whoa. At a lower level of competition, though.
Listen, man, we all take time to adjust, but I'm gonna get there. Trust and believe. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
man, the myth, the legend.
That's a bit boring.
And at this early stage of the season, you think teams are still trying to sort out players' roles, Smitty?
Maybe a few, BA. But if you're still trying to figure things out, it could be a long year. That's what the preseason's for.
Now here's MP, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento.
Good work by Curry moving the ball. He has a good eye for those openings.
Curry against Jones. Pirtle, the pass to Johnson. With the drive. And he can't get that one. Green with the defensive effort. MP right side. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another three.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
Richardson with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that's a foul. That's his first foul of the game. Jones against Curry. Jones, the pass to Vassell. Picked by Pirtle. 5 to shoot. Here's Richardson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Now here's Richardson. Johnson passes to Pirtle. Richardson for three. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, BA. Think about this. Pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Now here's Johnson. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Milwaukee. Pass to Jones. Pirtle with the ball. He's defended by Looney. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson passes to Jones. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Green, the pass to MP. And that comes off the assist by Green. MP's got 15.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Richardson with a screen on Curry. Here's Jones, tipped.
The tenacity of Looney there, swatting the shot back and showing off his defense.
Golden State on D. Jones, the pass to Pirtle. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones. He shoots a 3. The shot misses, and Golden State will come the other way. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said that.
The greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Wiseman, he's checked in for Looney. Green comes in for Green. Wiggins, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Here's Roby. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Guarded by Poole. Spurs need to get one up here. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Warriors have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Vassell against Wiggins. Trying to get back on track. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at Devin. He's all over the rim.
And they double up MP. Poole, the pass to MP. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 22 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Green, the pass to Wiseman. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And so it's San Antonio with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Wiggins. And the foul is called. He missed it.
Great hands out there, guys.
And Wiggins drops them both. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Counted from distance.
Great pass from Devin. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
He gets it up. Good! Without a second to spare. Breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Green and Looney together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's MP in at small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Well, great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
So aggressive and explosive. Keldon Johnson excels at getting to the rim and finishing strong.
MP against Johnson. Looney passes to Green. Now here's MP. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Stolen by MP. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Looney with the slam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Jones. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pirtle, the pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, no good. Golden State with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player and his development.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going." Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Pirtle. Outside Jones. Pass to Sohan. The 3. They get it back. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
MP finds Green. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Curry against Jones. Outside Johnson. This one for 3. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
MP, the pass to Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's gotten his first points in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Sohan. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And a new group getting ready for the... He's checked in for Looney. Green comes in for Green. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
Sinks the tray. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 27 seconds left in the second. On the wing, MP. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. McDermott left side. And McDermott with a slam.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
On the wing, MP. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 44.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
A dominating first half of play.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down. And through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Golden State Warriors.
The offense is flowing like the Nile. They're working.
And with a moment here, time to give our compliments to the players of the week. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway.
All right, MP, that's how it's done, baby.
So tell me, MP, was tonight's game an attempt by you to answer questions about your leadership?
No. I mean, if I focus on myself, I'll start getting away from what we do best as a team, and we don't want that, you know? So I don't want to get distracted from my own personal narratives.
It looked like you focused on areas of your game that displayed leadership ability.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's because you're paying attention now, but everything happened within the flow of the game, so it's the same as always, man.
So, MP, do you think games like the one tonight put to bed concerns about your leadership?
Not necessarily. I mean, leadership is something that you display at all times, you know? Not just when things go your way. So if I can bring this same effort, the same determination, and the energy when things are going bad, that would be a real game changer. And that's when then I'll be a real leader.
Makes sense to me. Thanks, MP.
Anytime.
You want shorter meetings, right?
Kicks, MP.
And it's the Suns to start out. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Bridges misses. And here is Curry. MP passes to Green. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Pass to Booker. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's it. Here's Ayton. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Paul dishes to Crowder. A three-pointer, no good. Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against the Heat. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. They have won their one matchup against this team so far, but he said the first order of business was for them to score against a very tough shot-blocking team inside. He said in a game like this, you can't turn down perimeter looks. They could be the key to victory. We'll see if he's right, Kevin.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And you have to remember, you're going to have some tough stretches scoring the ball tonight. Just keep a cool head and don't force things.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And that one is good.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Outside, Green. And here's MP for three. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, Crowder. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, they have gone full.
Man, this ain't even close to being over. My guys ain't going away.
Johnson comes in for Crowder. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. Green comes in for Draymond Green. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. And Saric kicks to Payne. From the top of the key, Booker no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Poked away and stolen by MP. And they're running. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 20 points for MP.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Saric passes to Johnson. Out to Saric. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And that one, good.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Wiggins outside. On the wing, MP. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Booker dishes to Payne. Saric with the screen for Payne. And Looney sends it back. MP right side. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 23 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's MP in at the small forward. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. And they are sure glad they got him, Kevin.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Paul, well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
MP against Johnson, and MP with the basket on the assist by Curry. 34 points for MP. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possessions should make this a much more contested game.
Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
At the top of the key, Ayton. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. The shot that time, not on target.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away.
You need LASIK.
Players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And the Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. Green against Crowder. Here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game. MP passes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry's shot is good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now Lee passes to Ayton. Feeds it to Bridges. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Lee. No good there. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in '09. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Paul penetrating. And that one's good, Ayton.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
MP outside. The 3 connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The Suns have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges. Thundering slam off the bounce.
To the inside. Here's MP. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Thompson against Lee. Paul outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Shot clock at 6. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Paul. 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
MP dishes to Green. And here's MP for 3. Not going to go that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the rookie...
Hard not to love what you've seen from Paolo Banchero. Versatile offensive threat. He has good agility and handles for his size.
And as his confidence continues to grow, he becomes more dangerous. Taking some time now to look at our matchup, well, everything is going right for the Warriors.
You know what's interesting about their perimeter game?
No, tell me.
Well, the defense has adjusted. But those shooters, they only need a little bit of room to operate.
And hard to stop them once they get into their rhythm. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space time.
Hey, everyone. Hey, my man Johnny Luck. What you got for me today?
Hey, MP. Now, you've led your team in impressive fashion recently. How does that feel coming on the heels of reports questioning your leadership?
I gotta admit, it don't feel bad. But I'm always gonna care more about the team's success than individual accolades. So the fact that I'm contributing to winning games, that's the biggest thing for me, brother.
Huh. Always putting the team first.
Always.
Impressive stuff, MP.
Appreciate you, John. I know you usually got an interesting take on things, so what's the angle today? Talk to me.
Had no angle. Just wondering why it took you so long for us to see this version of you.
Everything happens in its own time. Coach always says that's always have, always will. So, do I wish I could have found more success a little bit sooner? Sure. But at this point, we are where we are, and I'm happy with it. So I'm not going to question why it took so long.
Okay, well, now that you have been displaying on-court leadership on a more consistent basis, do you have anything to say to the front office?
Nah, we talk all the time, you know. So they know where my head's at, and I know where theirs is as well. But thanks, though. I really appreciate you checking in with me, man.
Of course. Anytime.
Okay, that's it? All right. Thanks, guys.
What does Kendrick Perkins have against you?
Well, it looks like we've got a handle on this whole leadership thing for the time being.
Yeah, hashtags MP, leader, and let's go have been trending on social for the better part of 48 hours, so.
Okay.
I'm impressed.
Right, hey, but can your source find out if Adela's still trying to trade a rising young star with leadership abilities up the wazoo?
Oh, don't talk about yourself in the third person.
Yeah, it plays terribly with boomers, and that's our most affluent demo.
And don't say wazoo.
And don't dodge the question. It's not that funny. I mean, I really want you to work your source here, Ricky. You know? Or if does Teresa from ticketing still have inside
It's
scoop or
not Teresa
then
from
who is
ticketing.
it, man?
Look,
You're
I'm
gonna
not
tell
telling
me.
you.
You're gonna tell me.
Look, just because you're doing a great job right now does not mean you can let your foot off the gas. Look, I will try and see where Othello's head is at, but you still got to do your thing, all right? Look, nothing's settled on the trade front.
Of course, man, but it only gets better from here, Rick. Trust me.
All right, well, you know, it might be a good idea for you to check in with Coach Graves, too. I mean, he's an ally on this one.
Yeah, I do chat with him every day, but maybe I can see what if he knows what Othello's thinking or doing.
Good. In the meantime, I'll hit up my source, and we'll take it from there. One day at a time, right?
Yes, sir. Only way to do.
kicks, MP.
Here, but it'd be good to know who
No one's seen her getting in the walkway or court area.
MP, glad you're here. I gotta talk to you.
Yeah, man, I was about to say what's up, but you look a little bit upset.
There's no easy way to say this, but you're out of the starting lineup.
I don't understand why.
It's beyond my control.
But you said you would help me if I stayed out the press.
I can help you.
Okay, how? By doing whatever Othello tells you to do?
Ernest! Get over here! MP, I'd like you to meet Ernest Templeton.
Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too, man. What exactly does Ernest here do?
He's one of the brightest young stars in our analytics department.
Analytics, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
He came up with the formula for teammate grade, our new all-in-one performance metric.
That was you, man?
It is. Do you like it?
Yeah, I read the documents up on it. Makes a lot of sense. I'm just excited to see it in action.
When you see yourself going up for posterizing dunk, what do you see? A unicorn flying over a rainbow. What I see is a series of zeros and ones in the beautiful pattern of a Wolverine ringing down on his opponents. It's mathematical inevitability. I've been working on it for a long time.
Long time, huh?
Yeah, 89, 99, 2009. Time doesn't exist.
There's been extensive research, but we'll spare you the details.
Spare you the details.
Needless to say, it's the new gold standard. Phil Boyer wants us to use it as a central pillar in all player evaluation.
All of these things. Teammate grade. This is how we change the narrative. How are you going to achieve a better grade than the starter that's currently in place? Here's how you're going to do it.
You hit those goals, and we'll have no choice but to start you. Phil Boyer will see to it himself.
I got you, Coach.
Just gonna say that.
Okay, enough, Ernest. Look, we're all pulling for you, MP.
We're all pulling for you, MP.
We know you can do this.
All right, I'm going to get out of here. But I got you, Coach.
I got you, Coach. I knew he was gonna fist bump us both.
You're MP, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Welcome to City. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure's all mine. What's going on here?
You don't know?
Nah, I don't.
This is the theater. All the best hoopers in the city play here.
Okay. It's like a pickup game or something?
No, it's an organized thing, actually. Every week, there's a playlist with 4 different ways to play.
Okay.
So guys show up, pick the way they want to play, and then get matched with guys who want to play the same way.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I see where you're going.
Yeah, so the playlist changes every Friday, so there's always new ways to play. I never miss a week.
Okay. Hey, man, you may see me there.
Absolutely, you should come through.
For sure, man. Hey, thanks for the tip, bro.
Hey, anytime, man. It was an honor.
Most def.
Play hard, play fast. Let's go dig in. They don't want to. Let's do this.
Watch the screen. Switch. Good board. 0-5.
And a look at the starters for the Knicks. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Derrick Rose is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Wiseman. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or a coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Completely new group here for the Warriors. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Robinson. Reddish comes in for Barrett. Martin, he's checked in for Brunson. And quickly subbed in for Rose. From deep, MP sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Randall. He got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Randall's got his second bucket of the night. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Quickly against Poole. MP way outside. And the Warriors with a... Three.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 10. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Way to shoot the lights out. Love it.
Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Three-pointer, and the Warriors with another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Reddish. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Looney grabs a miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
MP shot is off. Quickly from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so...
Love this defense, Coach. We are playing hard.
Back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. R.J. Barrett out there with Toppin. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. It's stolen by Green. And here's MP from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. MP's got 12 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now here's Quickly. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Robinson passes to Barrett, and there's the drive. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Outside Robinson, and he's going for the oop here, and stolen by Green. On the wing, MP, the three ball, and the Warriors with another three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And it's Quickly with a miss. And the Warriors with possession. Big run right now for him, 11-2. And he gets that one. MP's got 22 points.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Now a timeout called by New York. Rose is checked in for Quickly. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Rose, plenty of space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Rose has got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. Rose, the pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And MP throws it down.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Golden State. Barrett can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Rose. He has 7. New York no good that time either. Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. Now MP beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Curry with a steal. MP left side. Launches it, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Rose outside. Back to Toppin, to the paint. Here's Barrett. Nails the baby hook.
What a heads-up play by Obi. Toppin feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Curry against Rose. MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 34 points.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Barrett can't hit. Now Wiseman. And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's the...
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Golden State Warriors.
Coach has to be loving the all-around production. Each guy.
And now we can look at the latest power rankings. And again, don't stare directly at them like an eclipse. Just take a glance. Let's see who's on top.
Well, I think for the Warriors, it's been 3 games and 3 wins since the last power rankings. What more can you ask for?
They're playing some high-quality basketball, I'll tell you that, Shaq. The way this team has come together, the coaching staff has to be really proud of them.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian and
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, from most...
You got this, MP.
Brunson. And quickly subbed in for Rose. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Moody is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's MP. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Green in at the 4-man spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Now here's Quickly. He's got 5 from outside the arc. The shot misses.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
MP is doubled. Here's Looney. Lays it up and banks it in.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second-half lead.
Martin misses. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Count it. MP's got 42 in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Randall. Toppin outside. Here's Quickly, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole.
Yo, I'm ready anytime. Go quick.
His injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Toppin. He has 6. Here's Randall. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Now, guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Quickly against Poole. Pass to MP. Lets it go from the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
For 3, Randall. No good on the shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors destroyed. All right, we'll get back to the...
They can't stop you, MP. You know it.
Free throw drops for Barrett.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
And here's MP from outside, offline. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
What'd I tell you? They got your boy MP back on the bench.
Took him long enough.
Then way too long.
Sometimes you can't look away from a train wreck. They probably was mesmerized by all that failure.
I think you mean hypnotized, though.
No, I mean mesmerized. I know what I mean, Pookie.
Well, I'm just saying, man. Just trying to help you out.
Thank you for your concern.
Hey, you know I got you, bro.
You got me paying your bills is what you got me.
Yeah, but come on, I'm a bargain. I don't know if you know, but I'm a pretty high demand, bro.
Hello, who's got questions for me? Oh, hold on. What's your question, John?
Thanks, MP. Can you tell us about the decision to move you to the bench?
I mean, from day one, I've always said I'm happy to come, from any points of the court. Off the bench, on the bench, whatever. Just think about Manu. He's a Hall of Famer, and he came off the bench as well. I mean, if Coach thinks I need to come off the bench to help us win, I'm riding with Coach on this. I'm all for it.
It's tough for me to see the logic behind your benching from a performance perspective.
Exactly.
I mean, is there something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about? Maybe like a disciplinary action situation?
Nope, nothing like that.
Okay, so then tell me, does the benching feel vindictive to you?
Vindictive? For what?
I don't know.
I mean, if you don't know, then I definitely don't know. You're as plugged in as anyone else, Nate. Talk to me.
I guess. Well, thanks anyway.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
But won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
Oh, that's a good idea. I might have to do that myself. You know, not now. I'm trying to find a solid picture. It's scary. Yeah.
column shrinking?
About 10% less than last year. We're printing the next 3 games for each team now.
Hey, that makes sense actually. Some context. Thanks to our leader, Ashley, was talking about too.
All right, great snack idea for you. All ears. Triple decker PB&J. Only 12? Sounds like a lot of shit. Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary? I was just about to when I get back. Why? Jen's saying she's having second thoughts. That the talking points don't align with our core values. Two-player centric? Yeah, exactly. They don't feature any team-specific elements.
Jetpack's killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Last weekend, I had one of those nice rideable mowers.
Oh, nice. I got that old push one.
Yeah, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night? Well, I went and saw Mary. She gave me some popcorn. Popcorn for a meal? She could've given me more than that. Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
This team?
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
Plan how?
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
I read about it yesterday, I think. Right? Yeah, it's my favorite. Of course.
MP, over here, over here. Hey, MP. About game time, or your playing time.
Can you believe it? Already, Clark, there's some trade chatter out there. And we've only played a handful of games.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, sometimes people want instant oatmeal.
Goons checked in for Marquise Chris, and it's Bridges in for Gordon. Golden State also making some changes. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Green comes in for Draymond Green. And MP subbed in for Thompson. Warriors leading by 7. MP looking around. Looney kicks to MP. Traps in the tray.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Martin's checked in for Houston. Josh Christopher comes in for Green. Then for the Warriors, Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. MP, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Porter. He has 7. Martin with a screen on Poole. Porter passes to Martin. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Zeng, and the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 5 points so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mark, let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft, I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
Porter inside, guarded by Poole. There's the three. Christopher, that's good.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And here's MP for three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 8.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
There's the pick. Clock at 6. Christopher, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Here's MP, banked in off the glass.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
Şengün, no good. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter, MP kicks it to Looney. On the wing, MP from downtown. The shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
It's up a 3. Another miss by MP. Rockets trail by 10. Bridges passes to Porter. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials.
Easy inside.
And the Rockets making a change here. Waba's checked in. No good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 10. MP outside. Takes a 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Smith is out there with Bridges. Then it's Green. Then it's David Nwaba. And it's Christopher in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And you love seeing that great mobile 1 drive a second time.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range, so great bloodlines. Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The pass to Bridges. Smith right side. Pass to Christopher. From deep three-point range, Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 12. On the wing, MP. Nwaba defending. Golden State moving it around. The three from MP. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Christopher. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Passes it to Green. There's the lob to Bridges. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. 3-on-3. The three from MP. Another miss by MP. Rockets trail by 15. Smith outside. The 8-footer, and he nails the jumper. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Curry kicks to MP, and they double up MP. Curry attacking, lays it up off the glass. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference.
For the Rockets, Chris, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. Gordon comes in for David Nwaba, and Porter subbed in for Josh Christopher. Green passes to Chris. Basket good. Chris has got his first points of the night.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Warriors leading by 13. Kicks it out to MP. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home. Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And here's MP for 3. Back to Curry. And they double up MP. 6 to shoot from the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by MP. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Green against MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Porter passes to Smith. Back to Porter. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. He's got 9.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
MP dishes to Green. Back to MP. Drills it from outside. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Smith. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors making a switch here. He's checked in. Dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for Golden State.
The offense is flowing like the Nile. They're working really well together. You have to love the shot selection. This is the way Coach drew it up.
And for their opponent, defensive adjustments sorely needed. And let's take a look at the standings as the Western Conference starts to come into focus.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they've been pretty much the team we thought they'd be. They're kicking into high gear mode every night. I like how they don't take lesser teams for granted. Just a matter of keeping it up for the long haul.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining.
MP's checked in for the Warriors. Now a timeout called by Houston. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. MP is out there with James Wiseman. MP, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Porter with it. 9 points in the game so far. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Green. There's the pass to Chris. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Smith the pass to Green. Gordon with no one around. The Rockets with another miss. Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Porter passes to Green. This one for 3. Kept alive. Chris finds Green. No good with the layup.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
MP against Smith. Wiseman the pass to Green for the 3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. Green's got his 6th assist on the night. And some might go as far, Greg, as saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Porter against Curry. Smith kicks to Porter. High arcing shot. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Porter passes to Green. Down low. It's stolen by Wiseman. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Green. The Rockets shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Gordon kicks to Smith. Pass to Chris. They need this. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Porter against Curry. Porter looking it over. And he drives in. Smith outside. Back to Porter. Over Curry. The Rockets again can't hit.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
MP outside. Back to Curry. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. So the Rockets end up. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Jermichael Green comes in for Green. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Passes it to Şengün. They need this one. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot.
From distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
MP passes to Green. MP kicks to DiVincenzo. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Pass to Martin. MP against Bridges. Inside. And finished off by Martin.
Boy, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Greg, you've been talking about the best conditioned players in the league, and Miles Bridges is right up there.
Yeah, Miles second in total minutes played during the 21-22 campaign. Only Mikal Bridges, no relation, played more.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP kicks to DiVincenzo. MP outside. Takes the 3. Warriors the rebound. On the wing, MP. The 3 ball. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Christopher to the inside. Şengün passes to Martin. Now here's Poole. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 11 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding. has not been an evenly fought.
We're going out there. No let up.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching
in total, this will be their 17th win.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
The post pairing for him, Smith along with Şengün. Kevin Porter is out there with Gordon, and it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Christopher the pass to Porter. The 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porter finds Şengün. Tries from 7. Warriors with the rebound. The 3 from MP. He can't get it to go. Now Porter. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And great.
MP, I wanted to touch base with you and let you know that we all see how well you're handling the benching.
I appreciate that.
And we just need you to keep it up. Consistency is key right now.
Okay, sounds good.
You're a chipper?
Yeah, I just got a lot going on in life right now.
And you're handling it really well. Been around a lot of guys your age, and you have a rare level of maturity. You should be really proud of that.
I appreciate that, Coach G. I'll see you.
I see you too, MP.
Oh, you were not supposed to repeat that part.
No?
No.
Oh. All right, well, let me learn. Catch you on the flip side, partner.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
getting out and about here. You got any leisure time? Or you just working scout? Great. Yeah, How'd that go?
Wine and cheese thing.
So that's it. Like more whole good cake. So they're doing wine.
Oh, okay. You're the one not working. Someone's working, right? I mean, I know everyone loves offense. He's the sexiest player, but Rudy Gobert is doing the defensive end. Yeah. Impressive. It's awe-inspiring. I don't remember seeing a guy disrupt the opponent as much as he was doing every single night. It's a good fun.
The offense tends to get all the highlights.
Gobert is the player. I mean, is there anyone better?
Yes. I don't think so. What you been doing with your per diem?
Why did we have a phone number?